Guys, what's going on? All right. Sorry it started a little later today. I had some stuff I had to get done, but let's get it. I did make a couple swaps. I think Dark Hal is definitely going to be playable, even for the Caddis Shred as well. So we are going to mess around with this a little more. We are going to have to get some of these boards activated. Need a little bit more dexterity. Yeah, we're gonna run around the Helltide, do some dungeons, probably a little bossing. See how it goes. Fork, what's good, dude? How's the leveling going, man? So Caddis Shred was definitely able to do a 125, by the way, with this Dark Hal. And it actually slaps the boss a lot harder. I definitely got to find some gold because I am broke. Farming gear, yeah, I'm gonna do pretty much Helltides, definitely some gold dungeons today, and then try to get some bossing done. But so far, so good, man. I think this build's definitely got a lot of potential. Anthony, what's up, man? I don't know why my little multi-chat thing's not working here. It's kind of weird. Let's see if that fixes it. Maybe? Don't know. Fork, what Torment are you in now? T12? Did you try, Anthony, did you try those, the Frost or the Dark Hal out? Alright, so we got World Boss, 4 minutes. Let's see if we can get a little dungeon going. Or the Frostburn's still doing better. Oh shoot, I gotta slap these on real quick. Frostburn's better. Alright. Like I said, I'm definitely gonna test that out too. Sarge, what's going on? Bars, what's up, dude? Hey, you're on too. You're a nerd as well. Smoke, thanks for the jewels, dude. Appreciate it. Yeah, well, if you need help with the butcher, dude, I can, I don't know if I need anything from him, but I mean, I'll definitely come run some. Yeah, for some reason, guys, my like multi-chat is not working, so I'm having to like peek up at both. It's kind of annoying. World boss 1 minute. I'm not gonna be able to finish this dungeon. Last time, dude, I was the only one at the world boss, and I was like, okay, I'm just gonna leave this right now. I actually made it on time. Egypt just won. I have not been keeping up with that. I gotta look. I gotta take a look. Aussies are gone though, huh? They're out. Canada and Belgium tomorrow, huh? Yeah, I'm gonna miss this world boss. It's alright. We'll get the next one. I really need to farm gold today too. Like really bad. Canada and Belgium today, huh? Oh, tomorrow, I gotcha. Has the world boss really been dropping anything for you guys? I haven't really gotten a whole lot. I think you only have to press Anthony the howl every like 4 seconds or 5 seconds or something like that. It is less buttons, but I don't know. It helped with my survivability at least. Man, we got something purple out of that. What did we get? What did we get? Did we get another crux? Yeah, we got another crux. Okay, we'll take it. We'll take it. This is weird. Not sure what's going on. Yeah, I can't get this multi-chat to get going. I will probably go do this Legion, though. Legions last season were not bad. Where is this Legion at? All the way over there. Yeah, we need to, I really need to beef up on some gold today and definitely do some gearing. Yep. Have you guys figured out any hot tips on what's the best way to run this thing? Is it pretty much still the same as last season? Same as last season? Okay. Makes it a little easier. Oh, you're gonna knock me off of that? Really? I gotta check the leaderboards again. I still think Grizzly Shred, unfortunately, is still gonna push a little higher, but I'm still gonna see what the Cata Shred can do. I think it'll be still pretty good. I think it'll definitely get up past 130. Oh, also guys, if you guys tap your wolves and as long as they crit strike your lightning storm, you cast it after it procs the lightning storm to attack with that 40% increase in attack speed. So that is a decent snapshot as well. So once you see them crit, you get that 40%. $137 on the Druid. Okay, that's pretty impressive actually. Is Barb still the top class? Oh, suck it, Barb. I bet Rob starts a Druid today. Dude, he's already at 300, I saw. Like, his YouTube video popped up on my, like, little suggested thing. That dude's already at... he just probably was, what, Hell Tides the entire... Like, that's so boring. Can't do it. Okay, so... see how slow it is? And then once you cast, I don't know why I'm dying right now. You cast wolves, and then you get that 40% increase in cast speed, which is actually pretty nice. It refreshes your ult a lot quicker. So whenever you go into a pit, cast your wolves first and then start your lightning storm. Spiritborn 137. He blocked Rob from recommended. Like I said, I don't dislike the guy at all. There's some stuff that's kind of annoying. Like, he plays very boring to be the #1 guy to get to 300 every season. But hey, good on him. I can't do a Helltide that long. Oh my god. I did find a Fist of Fate though. That's pretty sweet. Survivability definitely goes down. These random one-shots are just so frustrating though. Oh yeah, full party Helltide. Yeah. Yep. I bet he's already got a stash of Druid gear. All 4 GA. But what I've been seeing lately is the sweet spot for critical strike chance is anything above 50%. And you want to make sure your attack speed's 80 or I would say I would go even higher than 80. I don't even know what to do with these. I don't know if I've ever done a Legion like this. Do I gotta go back here or something? You guys are a lot of help. Now we gotta move this thing. So you didn't see any big damage boosts with those mythic gloves, huh? I think you got to find a pretty dang good pair with some good multis on it. Survivability wise, I think you're gonna have to almost run it. I hope there's only 2 of these puppies. Oh, where do we gotta move this guy? Yeah, I've never done a Legion like this. But definitely if you want the XP though, Helltides for sure. Dude, this is taking a while, and I'm not sure I know what to do. Alright guys, maybe the Legion was a little bit of a bad idea. Better drop me something good. This is kind of ridiculous. Got a Horde next. Yep, I'm changing Lightning Storm off from A. I keep turning it off. Come on. But yeah, we definitely need some more gold. Hopefully this is the last one. I think it is. Sweet. There you are. Not terrible, I guess. All right. Allie, what's going on? Long time, dude. How you been? Let's see. We don't need you. Nope. Honestly, I should just sell some of these things. That was almost pretty good. Gosh dang it. Couldn't have been the other one, huh? Alright, I had another gold one too somewhere. Where are you at? There you are. Where are you gonna go? Alright, let's go knock out this. Oh, I don't want to do a horde, but let's knock it out real quick. I feel like the XP is just not as good, dude. If you want to level up, man, you just gotta stay in the Helltide. It's just so boring, though. We're gonna reset this. I forgot I have all the freaking chaos waves off. Dude, the random one-shots are honestly, I think, just part of the game now. You can go to the 30% max life if you want, and you could also change your cyclone armor to all bonuses and damages are increased by 100%. That'll help a little more with the resistances as well, but you can slap on Enduring Faith as a unique charm too, until you want to pit push. But I agree with you, dude. These, I've seen like barbs are still getting one-shotted, but it's gonna come with the Paragon until you can activate like some of these armor resistances and life rare nodes. But yeah, Shred is not known to be very tanky, that's for sure. Argentina and Cape Verde about to go at it soon. Yeah, like I said, I'm more of a soccer highlights kind of guy. I don't think I could actually watch a full game unless it's the US playing. Alright, so we're gonna take that off. I forgot where you go with this. Alright, we're gonna do that. Let's see if it resets it. Oh, final game of the 32. Alright. I'll probably keep more up with it here. Once it gets closer to crunch time. Hopefully the US stays in it. They've been doing pretty good though. Yeah, unfortunately the resolve stacking, did you swap to the aspect of disobedience? That one helped a little bit. What torment are you in? Yeah, I know. Based on the body stature of the characters, you would think they'd be a little more tough, huh? I agree. Honestly, it was kind of like this for me last season because this is pretty much what I ran all season. Until I got to about Paragon like 245, and then you start getting those rare nodes. And you got to make sure they get activated too, so make sure you keep up on your like dexterity and stuff. Activate the where the Fang and Claw glyphs at. Make sure you grab the dexterity nodes, the rare ones in there, and intelligence as well, and it'll help activate that Paragon board a lot. It's a really hard board to get activated, but once you do, it actually makes it really like pretty damn tanky actually. But right now, I'm assuming you probably don't have a lot of the, same as me, any of the health nodes and stuff like that activated. That's why I think I'm just gonna farm like gold and hell tides today, honestly. And then getting your gem resistances as well, that's a big one because that'll go with the cyclone armor, increasing like all your resistances. So getting stronger gems is also a bonus. It's also very boring doing that same dungeon over and over again, but I did do a gem dungeon, and it actually gave me a ton. I don't think it's as fast as doing just that regular dungeon flying through it, because with the druid you could just get to the boss in about 30 seconds, so I think still doing the scorpion dungeon is the best way to get it. Yeah, you came from a dude that couldn't die. I died for a little while last season. As long as you're holding shred down too and that bulwark is getting up, so you just make sure your attack speed's above 80%. That way it's like casting it like constantly and just refreshing it. That also, I like attack speed more. Yep, see, I could still die even with freaking, yeah, it's just, I've died in this game so far, like, to things that weren't even there. So I don't know if it's something that's going on, but I have more toughness than I did last season, and I'm getting one shot more than I did. So I don't know. Also put more points into your bulwark. I've been taking some out and putting them into here. That helped actually quite a bit. Because your defense primarily comes from that bulwark. Daniel, appreciate it, man. Glad you're enjoying the build, dude. I'm going to keep updating it. I will do an update today as well. I think Dark Howl is helping. Even with survivability too. And you can pretty much cast it when you see you're getting hit quite a bit. You'll get that damage boost as well as some life. Yeah, I would not go, dude, hardcore. Oh my god, I'd still be on normal, dude. I would just, it would just ruin the game for me. Like, hardcore seems fun, but dude, if a floating sword gets me, dude, I'm done. No, I'd play any other class on hardcore over a, except Warlock maybe, on hardcore. But I got, Daniel, I got both builds up on, they're very much what I was playing last season on Mobalytics. So if you're going to pit push, I would go, unfortunately, the Grizzly. I hate the way it plays. I ran it for half the time last season. It's clunky. The cooldown sucks. But I don't know. I did a 125 with Catashred too, so... And you kill the boss faster with Cataclysm. So I think it's up in the air, honestly. I want to see how far I can go with just Catashred, because it just plays so much better. The AoE's better. Just a lot more smooth, because you don't do any damage if Grizzly Rage is not active. And that's the crappy part about it. Oh, dude. I was okay, so you know how those stupid bosses spawn at you know how those like what are they? They're like they got like the skull and crossbone kind of thing that pop up in the pits at the end. I had one that just would not leave that area and I couldn't even get the glyph upgrades. It was so frustrating. It was that damn snake, dude. She was just drive by the whole time. Yeah, so Dark Howl though, anytime you feel like you're gonna die, just tap it. And it helps quite a bit actually. But hey, I've seen Barbs die in the Hell Tides, so they're not immortal anymore. I don't know if they did it on purpose or what the heck they were doing, but that is it's pretty damn annoying, not gonna lie. I think they did it, I don't know, maybe they saw people that were like getting leveled, they would just keep running the pits and the guy would just stay in the bubble. I don't know. And they just want to remove all the good things in the game. Dude, why am I dying so fast? Oh, I think I know why. I had an Enduring Faith with all stats that was activating an extra like 4% life and 4%, actually 8% armor. I think I put it in my stash. No, you shouldn't. I 100% agree with you. And honestly, I don't know if that's supposed to be accurate, because the toughness is up there. Anvil, what's up? Yeah, I'm honestly going to be running... I'm going to be doing Hell Tides and Dungeons for a sec. And then, yeah, you can definitely hop in. How's the build coming, dude? How's the tooth? But I got the Cataclysm Shred to do a pit 125, not just the Grizzly Rage, so that's promising. I think we killed the boss definitely a lot faster than Grizzly. I think we finished it in like 7 minutes, 6.5 or something like that. It's not terrible. Oh, I'm so good on Obdicite. I just, what I need is gold, dude. Like, I'm hurting. I am completely broke. I didn't even have enough to change one of the war plans. Because that also cost 50 million. And Fulminate's not bad, but I think I'm trying it right now. I think I'm going to go back to Electrocution. You get lightning damage and an extra 20% bonus damage to anyone hit by your Cataclysm. Dude, I know. It's crazy how much they increase the price of everything. It honestly is annoying having to tap Dark Owl, though. I'm not a huge fan of it. Oh, I did also increase the overall strength of everything in here too, so that could also be why. Oh, could have been the Thunder God. I don't even know if it's worth doing it. Probably. Oh, go. Yeah. Whopping 35 into gold. Oh. 4 million? Not terrible for 35. Jeez. Should have slapped the whole thing in there. Yeah, they said they boosted the gold drop rate too, but I think they're full of it as well. All right, I am going to try back to electrocution, honestly. Let's see how that goes. Yeah, they didn't boost the damn thing. They just nerfed everything. You are not wrong. Alright, because I know I gotta take one of these up. So you definitely gotta slap that on. There's another one. All these resistances over here, you definitely gotta activate these. This one, I gotta take it up to here. Snag pretty much all the life you can. Oh my god, I got back-to-back hordes. Are you kidding me? Who picked this? The dummy, that's who. Alright, we're gonna see how electrocution does in these supercharged hordes. The way it reads, it does do a pretty good amount too. Especially when you're freezing, because it's how much damage you do while they're frozen. And your dancing bolts and lightning bolts do X damage. Yep, lightning damage by 12.5%. We'll see. Okay, so if you guys are wondering about a little snapshot, it's you tap your wolves and then start your lightning storm. It'll keep that 40% attack speed up bonus throughout the whole time until you turn it off. Darth, what's going on? Ridden. You can help me with... Dude, I hate taking gold from people. I got like so many gold dungeons, but if you guys want to run some gold dungeons, man, I'm here for it, but really appreciate it. Yeah, I hate taking stuff from people. Let's see how electrocution does up in here. Yeah, I think if you're gonna, I'm gonna probably swap that back. I feel like we're just killing them so much faster right now. think electrocution's the way to go. Oh man, I appreciate it, dude. I like giving stuff away, man. I just hope it helped. But no, you keep it. You're definitely you're gonna be in the same boat I would be. You're gonna go through one amulet and spend 175 million on it. Dude, honestly, I think this is like, other than goblins, this is the best chaos wave you can get. But yeah, I'll definitely look at your gear, dude. I don't know. You should be hitting pretty good, honestly. Even with Catashred, I had 120 trillion hit on a boss. Pretty good. Yeah, definitely if your glyphs are not upgraded pretty high, that's affecting your damage a lot. Guess instead of Crack Wolf, it'll be Cocaine Bear. Yeah. You're not wrong. Yeah, I used to be in a clan too with my brother and a couple buddies, but they started playing Arc Raiders and I tried it. That game was okay. It was it get a little old actually. I'll play it every once in a while. Oh dude, you should be definitely hitting in the high billions, mid trillions for sure. I just gotta, what are your glyphs at? Like level? Warzone? I used to play Warzone actually. Apex was actually my FPS of choice. That was actually the only game I played. I didn't really play too many games except Apex. My kids had me try Fortnite with them. It wasn't bad. It was a little, I don't know, a little cartoony, but it was fun. It was fun playing with them. Ridden, I really appreciate you. I will definitely let you know. I got some extra gold charms, so we're gonna see how they do in a gold escalation dungeon. See what we get out of it. I guess it's just gonna keep giving us chaos waves, man. We will, well, I'm here for it. That's 3 in a row right there. Just realized I haven't touched Bloodhowl or Wolfhowl one time. We're not even getting the buff from the gloves. Norbert, if you need sets, you could just have them, honestly, dude. Yeah, you should definitely. I was gonna say it's either the sets or you're missing some glyphs. So if you hover over your glyph on your Paragon board, it'll tell you what level they're at. As long as they're 51, you should definitely be hitting, and then if you have the 5-piece Storm set, you should be doing quite a bit of damage, actually. This thing's hitting pretty good. And it's hitting pretty good early on. This is definitely probably one of the better leveling builds of the season. Other than the fidget spinner, you know. Yeah, so you know, like the blue charms for the, it's called the Storm Shepherd set. As long as you got all those going and you got a 5-piece seal, you should be able to activate it. If you need a seal, I got one for you. I also have some extra sets here. Well, not sets, but I got some charms for you. Rogue, yeah, Rogue's been good for this is the second season. Rogue's been really good. I think that'll be the next character I make, honestly. I just hate redoing the freaking war plans, dude. It is an absolute nightmare. Yeah, Darth, I could definitely take a look. If you're missing the Storm set, I could give you a couple, and you could try to recirculate them in the cube. Oh, you do? Okay, when you re-roll them too, you want to try to get, yeah, I'm gonna need to know your, like, your crit chance, your attack speed. So when you look at your stats, make sure your crit chance is right around like the 50%, and then your attack speed's above 80. Well, in town, you want it to be right around 40 to 50. The wolves will give you the extra 40%. Yeah, I think we're gonna stay out of that area. Yep, +3 to nature skills is what you want. Yeah, dude, you got to get your attack speed up. If you're not hitting 80, you're not proccing the Q, and you're missing a lot of damage with that, and your crit chance has got to... So, on your board, go to Talons. At least that'll bump it up to 45%, but then you got to get a little more attack speed, for sure. There is like an 80% like minimum breakpoint that you have to make with this build on attack speed, or else your damage just isn't like maxed out. Same with the crit chance. You want it right around the 50%. Anything above 50 is a bonus, but 50 is a sweet spot. Because you're attacking so fast that you're bound to crit. Surgar will definitely help. That's another, what, 10% or something? Like 8.5 or... I forgot what the number is, but yes, Surgar helps with crit. You can leave the 20% attack speed and just run Surgar if you want. And then on the board too, I think you get an extra, I want to say it's like total 10% attack speed, just in the Paragon board. Put crit chance, or just try to get it on your gloves, your rings. I don't think it's necessary to masterwork everything into it, but put it on at least one of your totem or your weapon. And then just put crit damage on the next. And that should get you pretty close to that 50%. I'll tell you what, guys, have you guys ever used blue light blocking glasses? Oh my god, when I streamed yesterday, I didn't wear them. I woke up this morning and my eyes were just like, god dang. Like I've been staring at the freaking sun for 2 days. My wife bought them for me and I was like, I don't need those things. Oh no, I need them. Getting old, guys. Getting old. It will not reset, that is for sure. Oh yeah, when I run Grizzly Rage, I'm definitely, because of the cooldown, I definitely swap to the extra 10%. Let's see how much gold this gives us. What do we put in there? A couple hundred? Still not worth it, I don't think. Yeah, I can inspect my gear. Just an invite or request to join. Turning 44. Nice, dude. Yeah, you can't keep up with some of those guys. I'll tell you that much. They're, I don't know, I played a game of Apex the other day with my brother, and I thought I used to be pretty good. I don't know what happened, dude, but I think my reaction time is just not what it used to be. But yeah, Darth, if you want to send me an invite or something, I'll definitely come check out your gear. I'm not going to be able to see your stats, but you definitely got to get your crit chance up from what you said, and your attack speed. I would worry about the crit chance first. Bork, I can help you too. Send me an invite, dude. And then Darth, if you need to kill Lilith as well. Anybody need a Lilith kill? Yeah, dude. You can't have him beating you. Can't add me. I'll type it in the chat, see if you can just copy paste it. Or if you see it right now, you can just start typing. Anvil, you need a kill too. I think we got Alks coming, Fork. I think I know what it is. See if you can add me or invite me. Don't know if I want it. Yeah, we'll do a dungeon. Why not? Pit. Undercity. Don't want to do an. I'm going to do an escalation anyways later, so we'll rock that. Fork. Alright, who else needs in? Alki coming? I think I remember your name. I can't remember if you were him or not. But if anybody else wants a little kill, just shoot me an invite. I think we could probably... I think you got a, what, killer on T? Let me check out your gear real quick. Where you at? Alex already in here. You're definitely going to want to temper on max life on there. These gloves are pretty much doing nothing for you, unfortunately. Your damage comes from shred, and you're missing an aspect. And you definitely got to take the Mjolnir ring off as well. That's also not doing anything for you. I know it sounds like it would, but it's not. So remove these two things. What aspect do you have? Okay, change your... Okay, so you are missing a few things. Alright, so change this to Arc Druid. On your totem. Get rid of the Mjolnir and throw a regular legendary with crit chance and a critical strike damage multiplier. Try to get some willpower if you can. Same thing for the gloves. And throw crushing aspect here and intercom here. So intercom on the gloves, crushing on the ring. Yeah, that's why you're not doing any damage. And Arc Druid on the totem. Zero, dude. I got lucky with it, man. I really did. I got it on my 5th try at the cube, but I haven't seen one drop anywhere else. But Darth, hopefully that helps. I know it will definitely help your damage out a lot. So when you want to put an aspect on, you come here. Like let's say if I wanted to put something on here, I go to the codex. And so that one, we would be putting the Arc Druid on your totem. So I would put it right here. Yeah, dude, no worries, man. I'll I'll definitely help you out. But once you get these aspects on there, so yeah, you come to the occultist, slap the aspects on. You could also change one of the items on there. So let's just say I wanted to change damage over time. And I think that's a... Is that a G8? Yeah, it's a G8. Okay, so if I wanted to change restore primary resources, I just come here and enchant it and it'll give me something else, and we got the critical strike chance on there. So that's how you do that. Sorry if that was a little confusing. After I said it, I was like, man, I kind of confused myself a little bit. Okay, so if you don't have the Arc Druid aspect, also, when you're getting all this legendary gear, make sure you're scrapping it at the blacksmith, because that's how you actually upgrade your, whatever they're called. I'm drawing a blank. I'm still a little sleepy. Your aspect, or yeah, I guess aspects. So this will give me an upgrade, so whenever you go to the blacksmith, it'll save it in your page over here, so you can actually slap that affix on there, or that aspect. If you don't have the aspect, throw on, there is something else you can play. Aspect of Changeling Debt was working pretty well in the beginning of the season, so you could throw that on if you have it. But yeah, you're definitely, that's why you're losing a lot of damage. So all the legendary gear you find, if you're not going to keep it, scrap it at the blacksmith. But yeah, your damage will skyrocket after that. I'm at Lilith, guys. I'll wait for y'all. Shakira. Darth, if you want to come and get in on this kill. Yes, changelings, that's for the totem for sure. If you don't have anything else, highly recommend you do that. And then you want crushing on a regular legendary ring and intercom on your gloves. That'll help you out a ton with the damage. I don't even know. Did we do it on a high enough torment? Yeah, we did. Sweet. You can't put... You don't have like a... Do you not have the aspect as well, or do you just not have gloves? Fork, no problem. Okay, we're gonna have to re-roll these. These are actually pretty decent gloves. And we want the critical strike chance to stay. So if you don't have ancestral legendary gloves, you have to make sure you have 4 stats on whatever you're trying to upgrade. So if you need to put a stat on, go to the cube and then hit add stat. Okay, now we need to get rid of that. Lightning would be pretty good multiplier right there, but I don't think we're gonna roll for it. Actually, we're gonna keep that. I would like a little willpower. You know, we'll keep it. We'll keep it rolling. Only 4 board. Oh, dude. You know, I was running these pits trying to figure out why I wasn't doing any damage. It's because I only had 4 charms on. Alright, don't get rid of the vulnerable or the crit. You did. Alright, so we got lightning damage. Just get rid of the attack speed. We're gonna be here for a little bit. Oh, don't do it. Jeez, I might actually have to keep that, but we are losing a little bit of a multi. Whatever, I got other gloves. Okay. I want to see how we're hitting in here. Let's see if Dark Hell is even worth it. Do you have 4 stats on there? So you got to go to the cube and make sure you have 4 stats on there before you can actually upgrade it and put an aspect on there. Jeez. You know, just... What is going on? There we go. Let's get that critical strike chance multi. There we go. All right. Let's slap that on. What's our crit chance at? I do need a... We need to get that on there. And there goes all my money. There we go. Sweet, sweet. You got a pair of Mythic Storm Companion? Yeah, dude. I mean, I'd run it. Why not? Alright, so I'm going to take this gold off. All right, let's see. Yeah, that's weird. So if you don't have, like I said, if you don't have 4, I don't think you can, right? You can't. Yeah, if you don't have 4 stats on your whatever you're trying to upgrade, you won't be able to do it. But I am gonna, let's try this real quick. We're gonna take Howl off. We're gonna go. We're gonna try Creeper for that extra 10% fortify. We are gonna do maxed out on Bulwark. Let's see how this goes, guys. Oh wait, I don't have Azarath on. Gosh dang it. I don't think I have Thule on either. Yeah, we're still killing them. 13 trillion without Azarath too? Okay. Let me see. Where are you? Alright, let's see what we got. Yeah, honestly, dude, I used to sell too, and like, I don't know, it's kind of a pain, so I give more stuff away than anything. I should probably start selling some stuff. But... oh wait, I didn't even put... Why is that still on here? Did I not save that? Okay. Alright, now let's run it. Let's put on those other gloves, my actual pair of gloves. Those gloves are not that great. Let's see what we're hitting for. Ah, there we go. There's the higher damage we're looking for. Survivability sucks balls though. Gosh dang it. You can sell obols to the vendor? I did not know that. Let's see what we got here. I think Dark Howl is definitely playable. Let's see. Alright, what is go? Alright, now let's try it with Dark Howl. Oh, yeah, I see what you're saying. Yeah, normally I do that. I've just been saving a bunch to like re-roll, to try to get a GA on, Nature Magic. It's kind of hard to get that one though. Lightning sucks, dude. I don't know what happens, but when you're around those ruptures, they do not die. Let's see. I think we gotta find a better pair of Dark Howls, but I think it helps, honestly. Other than when these stupid things pop up. Jeez. If you got Intercalm, Crushing is a good one for like standard damage. I would run Crushing. Yikes. I don't know if Poc's better with Q, dude. I don't know. I still gotta... see if we do need to beef up our crit chance. Jeez, man. Oh wait, do I not even have Q up? Yeah, no, I have Q. See, I think Moni's better than Q. We're gonna change this. I think it definitely comes up faster. Jeez, dude. Oh my god. Lightning is freaking killing me. Yeah, you could throw Intercom on there. Alright, we're just gonna leave you guys. We run right into that. Sick. Okay. What is going on? Dude, the lightning this season, you definitely gotta beef up those freaking... The lightning is no joke. You can't put an aspect on any ancestral uniques. But yeah, they're hurting your damage quite a bit. Okay, dude, we're resetting this crap.
From creation, destruction.
All right, last try on this. Let's see. Alright, so we're hitting pretty good right now. Yeah, I feel like we're clearing okay right now. I definitely think there's more to have, so there's definitely more damage to gain. If we could do the 125 in about like 6-7 minutes. I didn't even mean to say that. Jeez, let me out of there. I am definitely stuck in there. Oh, some booty cheeks. Those were some pretty good hits right there. Davey, what's good, dude? Gonna see if Cat Shred right now do the 125. I did it yesterday one time, so I think it's gonna be playable. I think you just gotta min-max gear and stuff, but I don't think it'll push as high, but it'll push up there. No, you had the only thing you had were the ring, the gloves, and the totem. Those were really hindering your damage, dude. Go test it out. You should be hitting pretty dang hard right now. You got a mythic to bolts and Erida ring? Dang, dude. You're gonna be on top of that leaderboard, dude. That's freaking awesome, man. I haven't found anything. I really didn't want to have to close this stupid thing, but I guess we're gonna have to, huh? Because I want to swap over and see how Fulminate does, but right now Electrocution is doing pretty good. Hopefully one of these things doesn't spawn on me. And of course it did. Alright, let's see how this hits. I don't think it does better than... Oh shoot, we gotta get out of there. That's a death trap. I mean, that was a decent hit. I still think overall damage, Electrocution Glyph works better. Dude, these dudes gotta get up off of me. God, it's crazy in here right now. What is going on? Okay. Fulminate's not bad either. If you're running Fulminate and already have it upgraded, I would just... You can leave it. I don't know. Oh, that was a big hit. 42 trill. Fulminate's definitely playable. I'm gonna have to play around with both of them again. Oh, this boss kind of sucks. Let's see if we can survive it. Staggered him. Let's see what hit we get. 43 trill. I really want to test out Electrocution right now, but I might actually let him kill me. If you have crushing aspect on the ring, slap that one on there. Fort, no problem, dude. Freaking running through T12 already, huh? That's sweet, man. Yeah, I'm gonna let him kill me, and then I'm gonna swap back over to electrocution, and we're gonna see how. What, now I can't die or something? Come on. I get one shot all the time. Stop hitting me with your purse. Okay, dude, we're gonna go in here. There we go. Let's see if I have enough time to swap them. Oof. Alright. We'll get electrocution on here. Let's see how the bossing goes. What am I stuck on? Let's see if we're ticking them harder. I don't think we're actually hitting them right there. $27 trill. Gotta find the right, like, angle. Yeah, that Arc Druid aspect will help you out a lot as well. That one's a good damage increase. I don't know, I feel like we're taking him down pretty decent right now. $37 trillion right there. $60 trillion. Well, Cat Shred can definitely take that down, and honestly, could have done it a lot quicker, but I don't know, it's tough, man. I still got to test out electrocution, but there was still quite a bit of damage I was missing. I mean, I'm looking at another, what? So let's say 35, so 70. $105. At an extra 140 damage coming from just the lightning bolts, which go with the Azareth. So I think that electrocution is going to be the way to go, but definitely 125 playable for sure. Really? You're gonna fail? You're gonna fail too? Davey, honestly, I'm gonna play Kata the entire time. Like, unless I'm like absolutely gonna go for like a pit push or something like that, I'm definitely going to definitely gonna stay Kata. It's just such a more comfortable farming build. And not as clunky. You need an Agia? No, dude, I can't take that. You're crazy. This is honestly the first time dude, I feel so bad. Can I give you something? Oh my god. Thank you so much, dude. That's gonna help out a lot. Are you looking for any gear? I don't have much, but if there's something you need, dude. Do you need any gear? Shepherd? Yeah, dude. I am dropping them for you. Oh, you can have this one too. This one's pretty good. This one will 3 ranks to storm skills. Yeah, I know. I like giving stuff away, dude. I feel bad taking stuff, but really appreciate it. That's gonna help out so much. Cause I had like 50 or 33,000 in my name, or 33 million. But thank you. Yeah, no problem, man. Thanks. All right. Let's see. What do we got here? But really appreciate that, man. Thank you. If you need anything, let me know.
May you find your way back.
See, we're gonna run around with the Fist of Fate on. Really appreciate it, dude. If I find some better gear, dude, I'll definitely stash it away. Okay. We gotta go do a nightmare dungeon. Let's see how much the gems give you. I did one yesterday. It actually gave me quite a bit. But I think the snapshot, definitely getting that attack speed on your lightning storm is 100% worth it. So let the wolves critically strike and then cast. But I think we could, we're definitely going to get it to pit 130 for sure. I have a terrible, terrible Dark Owl gloves, and a low roll. So I think it's, it definitely helps survivability wise for sure. So I will update that in the planner as well. But I would run Dark Owl. Anthony's been testing out Frostburn, and that works pretty well too. Just make sure you get your lucky hit up just a little bit. You could throw it on your boots, and I think he said it was working pretty well. But pit for Catashred, I'm gonna go Dark Owl for sure. And I think Electrocution honestly performed pretty damn good. So I think we're gonna leave it on there. If you see that you're not doing like a lot of damage at the boss, just try re-angling your hits until you see that they're actually like hitting pretty good, and then just hold it there. Yeah, I think, Davey, I think we're gonna do Dark Owl for pit pushing. It kind of sucks because it's another button to push, but you tap it every like 4 or 5 seconds. And I think it goes up to 80%. I think the Mythic is a little higher, but you get 70% while in Werewolf duration. So you're getting a little bit of a damage boost. But the survivability is where it's really good. Oh man. The Bolt's Will are a hot commodity this season too. I've actually only found one, or 2 pair. Is that with the Frostburn? What's your crit chance at? Dude, that's sick, man. Where'd you find them? Like, I still am... I've only found one mythic outside of the free ones that it gave me. And they were in the boss portals. Guess I should have slapped these on, huh? Let's get an extra 22% gold drop. You were just running through bosses and they drop through there? Oh, that's good. That's good to know, actually. Yeah, I wanted to do some Helltide leveling today and to try to get some of those defensive nodes and then run some gold. But I guess I don't have to do much gold anymore thanks to Norbert. So I think it's going to be... I hate running the Helltides though, it's so boring. Have you guys tested out these roots yet? Are they still pretty good? Oh yeah, dude, that's definitely a bonus. $55.5%. What's your attack speed at, Anthony? What's the GA on, Davey? Really don't care for that max life either. Orc, no problem. Okay, so mine's at 55%. So it goes up to 65 with that. 97.9. Nice. Okay. Yeah. I don't know what's going on then. Your stats are pretty good. Oh, no worries, Davey. Yeah, I forgot you're in a different time zone, dude. All right, let's move a couple things around real quick. Don't need you there. See if we can snag another. Don't need that. All right. All right, we're gonna run straight electrocution, see how this goes. Damage bucket issue, it very well could be. Oh shoot, I don't have Azarath on again. We still had some pretty decent hits though, even without it. Definitely gotta change that. Get off. Lightning damage is 2 of 4, all damage. So, I don't know if like all damage is like one of the better ones. I think you want to focus primarily on crit. For sure, you want to get crit on everything multiplier that you can. And vulnerable damage, I think, are your two top. Like if you can get a lightning damage, that's just a little bit of a bonus, but I think crit and vulnerable are your best friends right now. You pretty much want that on everything. Dude, are these guys gonna die so I can put these on real quick? Either that or I'm just gonna leave this pit right now. Oh my god. This is ridiculous. I just gotta swap two things out. Oh, this is ridiculous. Oh my god, really? Okay, I'm gonna leave. This ain't worth it. $20 trill with no Azarath. Not too shabby. Okay, leave me alone for a sec. also had these charms, right? Okay. All right, now we're good. Yeah, we can't survive that. Yeah, Thunder God's a nightmare to get, dude. Dude, these lightning dudes, that's another thing. Got to get that gems up. Definitely resistance-wise. I might just go triple lightning, dude, because that's like the only thing that really kills me. Yeesh. And the whatever those little freaking gas balls are. Other than that, I mean, it's hitting pretty decent. What? Alright. Like, it's killing packs, just like you get that pull in, and it is hitting them pretty damn hard. I think Fulminate, you may see some like bigger numbers, but I don't think you're gonna get the consistent damage that this is given. And I keep forgetting to hit the howl. Oh my god. I'm not a fan of the ruptures in the pits. That's a cool little walkway right there. Let's go attack speed, see how that goes. Okay, dude, who can survive in that? That is just dumb. Now we're gonna leave this area. Okay, let me out of here. Jeez. Oh my god. This pit is not our friend right now. Jeez. Alright. No. Oh, no, 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 no. God, dang, it's spicy up in here. It was just a matter of freaking time. Alright, this will be the last pit for sure. As long as it's not on the... on the war plan. Even then, I'm just gonna do like a pit 100 and just speed run it, because my gears are just not good enough to pit push. Spawn and die. Gotta love it. We also wasted like 5 minutes in the beginning because I didn't have the Azarath on. We're not even gonna be able to kill this damn boss. That's for sure. Go Bach, yeah. I wasted like 5 minutes in the top of this pit, dude. We did clear the 125 with Catashred, so this one was just not very good. I didn't have Azarath on or any of the stuff in the beginning. Oh, I'm super broken. But yeah, we did it in about, I think it was like 8 minutes. I cannot believe we survived that. I'm just gonna leave this. This is a waste of time. Yep. We gone. Norbert, I just saw this. Sorry, dude. I might be able to hop on a little bit. I'm gonna see. My parents are coming into town. If I do, it's gonna be very early. And it'll only be for about an hour or 2 hours or so. But I will definitely try. Alright, we're gonna run a 110, or we'll do a 115. Speed it. You gotta get this war plan done. Billbog, take it easy, dude. Heck yeah. Spend that money or let them spend that money. Take it easy, dude. Oh yeah. Make sure you stop at the candy store, dude. Wow, one upgrade out of that. That's really good. All right. What do we got next? Let's get this war plan over with. Undercity run. We're just gonna throw on Fist of Fate. Hmm. Next points, we definitely gotta snag those. Need some of that gold. Crazy how expensive they made masterworking, or re-rolling your stats. Yeah, that sword was following me for a while. Yeah, it's a bummer, man. No guaranteed mythics on the tribute runs. I don't know about you guys, but it has not been dropping a lot of mythics for me. Also, I've been wasting a lot of time in the pits for literally no reason. What do we have on that? Like 3 goblins or something like that? I don't know if I like Fists of Fate on there. All right. I think we do have an escalation sigil on here, unfortunately.
It is done.
Right off to the Helltide. Really need to get that. I can't believe Rob's already at 300. That is just crazy. That dude loves the Helltide. That probably wasn't the right time to do that. The guy who has no life and no growth. Yeah. Yeah. That's how I felt for the last couple days too, though. I'm not that into it. But you're not wrong. Alright, let's try that. I've had more hellworms spawn on this thing than just running around. Kobayashi, what's going on, man? So I put the leveling guide on there. It was really quick, dude. Once you get a couple items, you're flying, dude. You'll hit T4, 5 pretty easy. The leveling was really fast, actually. It could be faster too. Like I didn't spend much time in the Helltides. So you could definitely do it really quick if you wanted. As far as the items, you get the helm and the weapon at Zir. and you get the amulet at the Beast in the Ice. It's Balt's Will, you just got to get lucky and find them. And then escalation for the Erida ring, and then that's it. So pretty easy to actually gear for it too. So it comes online very fast. Your cocaine bear is running around T10. Nice, dude, nice. You know, I wonder though, Zero, if he's got people playing for him in the night. Like when he takes like an hour or two break, I wonder if they're still running it. Because he says he sleeps, but I don't know if I... He definitely does cocaine, dude. Guy's on some crack. He's got a lot of energy to freaking stay in the Hell Tides for 3 days straight. I almost fall asleep sometimes in hordes. So, Lord Zir, for your helm, you want the Birthright, and you'll get the Waxing Axe there, the Waxing Gibbous, and the Beast in the Ice for the amulet, and then an Escalation Sigil for the Erida ring. Yeah, no problem, man. If you have any questions about the build, oh my gosh. The second you let go of Shred, yeah, you can die. But yeah, if you have any questions about the build, please let me know. Very easy to play. A bit squishy sometimes, you know, these little floating knives that just kill you instantly. Better spend these. I'm tired of losing half of my stuff. Launch down there? Yes, we can. In there. Oh, we got another fidget spinner. Any of you guys play the Whirlwind Barb? Is it actually kind of fun? I don't know. To me, it just looks kind of boring. I don't know. People seem to be having a great time with it. Dude, we need some hellworms to pop up. There they are. Oh, you're a mighty throw? Nice. I actually have never played Barb. I just make fun of the fidget spinner build. I know it's pretty popular. I just haven't played it yet. It's OP. What's going on, man? Really liking it, actually. I got 2 variants going. I don't... Unfortunately, like... I made a Grizzly Rage build last season. It's still clunky this season, but I think it's going to be the top hit pusher. I did clear a 125 with the Cata Shred. I think it'll be able to go a little higher, honestly. But it's fun, man. It's always been my favorite build. You playing it all this season? People keep telling me to check out PoE 2. Any of you guys play that? I might have to give it a shot when this season dies down for me. The firewall is that's the Sork, right? With the, does it circle around you now? But yeah, this build, leveling wise and like power wise, we were a little like pretty squishy in T12, but first day we got to T12. Yeah, you were saying Grim Dawn too, yeah. I'm gonna have to check that one out as well. Dude, this is crazy in here. Dude, I haven't gone to Diablo trade in so long, man. I know it's definitely the best way to like make some money, like get some gold, but I don't know. I just give my stuff away. I don't even sell it. Probably kind of dumb on me, but because honestly, all you have to do for gold really is just run a couple of those escalation things. But Shred Druid's pretty good this season, dude. It is good, man. I haven't looked at the leaderboard, but one of the guys was saying that it's done a 137 already on the tower. Pretty damn good. Oh, shoot. Dude, it launched me all the way over here? Really? Yeah, I think it's right around 10 if they're the greater ones. Maybe 8 on the greater, but yeah, it's pretty... It's not much. Shoot, it might even be less than that, honestly. Well, if you make a second character OP, dude, I've stashed a bunch of gear away. So let me know if you want swap over at any time, dude, and I'll gear you up. Yeah, that was T12 caches. I don't think the difference in XP is that much more, but yeah, to be safe, I would do it on T12 if you can. Yeah, if you're gonna start a druid, dude, I'm more than happy enough to give you some gear, dude. I stash a bunch away just in case people want to start one. They check out the build, but yeah, I can definitely give you some gear, man. There we go. Keep these coming. Honestly, you can, I'll send you my B tag and you can just invite me and I can just come and drop the gear off for you. If that's easy. Yeah, I'll type it in the chat, dude. Just give me a sec. It's actually just my name, hashtag 1888. But OP, let me know how that freaking Sork build is, dude. Sork was my main for so long. I just can't do ball lightning anymore. The way the teleport was last season, I don't know. Some people had it down, but I just hated wait for that refresh to kick in. You had to like stop a couple, cast Hydra, and I don't know. Just kind of wasn't the same. I miss the OG Lightning Spear, dude. Like season 7. Yeah, buddy. Like those. Okay, let me go open these 2 chests real quick, and then we'll get you set up, dude. I'll see what I got in my stash. I think I definitely got a waxing, the ring, possibly an amulet as well. I got at least probably 3 of the things you'll be needing that you can have. Dude. Still looking for another Thunder God. Did I say hell? My bad. Yes, the helmet. Yeah, I could try. I could go to. I gotta go there anyway, so yeah, that's perfect. Yes, I will go to Zier and just like after I spend a couple of these. Oh, was it the ice shards one? Oh, I see where you. Yeah, okay. You put hell. Okay. I was like, man, did I say that? But yeah, we'll do a T12 Zier right now. Yes. Oh, dang it. It's hard to aim this thing sometimes. God. Yeah, I'll definitely check out your gear. If not, I'll type it into the chat and we'll go from there. I just haven't been able to see if I got it yet or not. Just got a few more chests to open and then we'll get it going. Can't pass that up. Jeez. Just want to spend some Cindas, guys. Leave me alone. For the moment, Grizzly Shred. Yeah. Honestly, you're not... It just plays a little clunky to me. Like, I'm going to use that for pit push, but the... Like, I ran Grizzly Shred for a little bit last season. But then I swapped over to the Kata, which I think actually did better. If you didn't have the Mythic Seal, which I still never got one. I think it just plays a little better, in my opinion. Because once Grizzly Rage is off, dude, and you're waiting for that cooldown to happen, you're hitting with a freaking feather at that point. You just don't do any damage. And the AoE with Cataclysm is just super nice. No, I had it up to about 75%, but I like the, don't get me wrong, I like the Grizzly Shred. It is good for pit, but if you're gonna farm bosses, it's kind of a pain, because then you gotta wait for Grizzly to get up, and yeah, that's pretty much what I've been, I ran Cata Shred all last season. Just didn't really care for the Grizzly Shred version. It wasn't bad. I mean, your survivability is a little better, but it's just a little clunky. But Kobayashi, we will get you the gear right now. I don't have Cataclysm up, but I'll do one more with Cataclysm up. I also swapped over from Electrocution, which Electrocution gives you a pretty good amount of damage as well. For the glyph. Okay, so got you the axe and the helm for sure. Yeah, you put Azarath on there and we were able to do a pit 125 already. Just run through. So you can farm all T12 bosses like no problem. Yeah, I'll throw it in I'll throw it in the chat real quick. You always gotta check the ring, dude. Never know when you're gonna get that Thunder God. Alright, sweet. Get that. Mobalytics for you. Yeah, so I have both, like both the Grizzly Shred build that I ran last season and the Cata Shred. Cata Shred I got pit 130 last season. Alright, somebody else wanted me to look at their gear as well. Yeah, my gear is honestly nothing special. I did get the resistance on the boots, which is kind of nice, but definitely not Mando. Like I said, I'm missing another multi here instead of the max life and a little more crit chance. Thunder God's pretty decent, actually. Air to Ring's not terrible. I gotta re-roll it to get that 35%. And then I have a better Bloodhowl that I'm gonna slap on here, but the Bloodhowl's not terrible either. No GA or anything, but... So there's definitely more damage to be gained here. Let me see if I got your... Oh, yep. I think I stashed away another air. Oh yeah, I got a couple. I don't have an extra Tibalt's Will, unfortunately. Here, I'll type that in too. It's... right there for you. The Kobayashi, hopefully that helps you a little bit. Honestly, I think we're gonna go... I think we're gonna keep it with Electrocution. I don't think Fulminate is better for this at all.
What is a waitress, isn't it?
Actually, not a bad amulet. Not bad gloves. We'll fiddle with it. We'll slap it in the cube. Rest is garbage. I have been messing with Dark Owl though. I think it's better survivability for sure, but Kobayashi, let me know if you have any questions about the build. Oh shoot. What did I just do? But hopefully that gets you started, dude. Oh, you gotta dude. The Boss Will is a hot commodity this season, man. I've only, like I said, found 2 of those dang things. Alright, we're gonna do double Hell Tide. I don't want to do a Horde. No, yeah, the Amulet's Beast in the Ice. That's pretty much the only boss you need to go do. Oh wait, hang on. I may have an extra. I do have an extra for you. My bad. Let me see if I can join you again. Yeah, no problem, dude. Hopefully it gets you started, man. Yeah, just level up to 70. You should be Torment 3 easily with those, with that gear. Man, we just moved to back to Cali from Florida, and I totally forgot how much water is here. I didn't even think we used that much, and our water bill's $400. Dude, you can leave the water running in Florida for a week straight for the entire month, and it still won't be $400. Anthony, you found another T-God? You're the luckiest guy in the game, dude. You already got the Mythic Dark Owl. The Pain Gorgers. I mean, you're freaking on it, dude. Or, not the Pain Gorger, the Frostburn. I mean, you're definitely ahead of the game. That's freaking sweet you're finding all this stuff, dude. Where are you getting it, honestly? Are you just getting... Are you crafting at the cube? From the new boss. Dude, I actually have... I think I fought it for the season rep, and I think that was the last time. I've not gone there since. I gotta start using more of these boss keys, dude. I spend more time in the pits doing nothing than, oh, dang. Yeah, keep these bad boys spawning. I guess you're just counting on getting the one that I owe you, huh? Yeah, we gotta go way... Yeah, I knew it. I knew it. Did you find one that's 900 yet? Oh shoot, I forgot I had back-to-back Helltides on here. Can we make it? Oh. Surprised we took that. we gotta do a pit. Kobayashi, really appreciate the sub. Thanks, man. Hopefully it helps. If I find any better gear too, man, I stash it away and you guys are more than welcome to have it. Alright, let's make sure we're actually set up for this.
That's it for that piece.
Go a little 125. T12 Mephisto. That's tough. That I don't know. I haven't tried. I did a T11 Mephisto. But T12 is dude's definitely on steroids at that point. I can go try and we can see, but it's pretty tough, honestly. This isn't the most tanky build in the game, that's for sure. Maybe with the Grizzly Rage, dude, even with Grizzly Rage, you gotta wait for the cooldown to get reset on him. I don't know. I'll go try it. I do have a couple cruxes I gotta get rid of anyway, so we will try. I'm honestly gonna be honest, I don't think it'll do it. Just to be straight up with you, but I think we'll go give him hell. I will be very impressed if it does a T12 Mephisto. I'm definitely gonna have to put Enduring Faith on there. And hope for the best. Oh no, I dropped the rock. Where the heck did I drop it at? No way I dropped it way back here. I did. I was wondering why we were going through this pit so slow. Yeah, I just hate having to put cooldown on there just because you're losing another, like, offensive stat you could put on. Because then you got to get crit chance on there as well. I don't know. The cooldown really isn't that bad. It's bad when you're bossing, that's for sure. Because you kill him so fast, and then you got to wait for Grizzly Rage to come back up, and... I definitely have higher hits on the Grizzly Rage variant. Like, I've had a couple 140 trillion on it when everything aligns right. But bossing, dude, is not fun. Dude, we are not getting XP orbs, like, hardly at all. Oh my god. Let me pick it up. Last season, I feel like it was fire that was killing me the most, and definitely lightning this season. The cooldown's actually coming from our Hurricane, Shred, and Lightning Storm hitting due to one of the Spirit Boons reducing the cooldown. Like, you have a 10% chance to reduce the cooldown by X amount of seconds or something like that. That's how you get the Grizzly Rage to also stay not 3 minutes on a cooldown. But yeah, you got 3 things working for you to reduce the cooldown of Cataclysm. As long as your lightning storm is toggled on, oh my gosh, yeah, we're in a tough spot right there, guys. So there is a little bit of a, it's not like much of a snapshot, but as long as your wolves critically strike and then you activate your lightning storm, it gets that extra 40% attack speed on it. So once they critically strike, then you start your lightning storm. All right, we're gonna get out of this area though. Jeez, how are you supposed to get through that wall? Let's see if we can sneak on by. Don't you touch me. 5D's a dodgeball right there. Except we dropped the thing again. So as long as they're just hitting anyone. And then with the electrocution glyph, anyone hit by the dancing bolts, they take an extra 20% damage from you. I'm still testing that one with that and Fulminate. Fulminate's definitely better for the Grizzly Shred because you're not going to be casting... oh no. Well, this is the end of our pit, guys. That's unfortunate. I did not want the Butcher coming in here. He's very hard on this pit level. And yeah, I'm dead. Sick. Complete waste of time. Yeah. God, every time I'm in the pit, like a higher pit, and I hear that, I'm like, well, this run's over, guys. Okay, I am taking that off because I am tired of him showing up. Yeah, why did I even have that selected? We're gonna leave it like that. But let's go see. I don't think we're gonna be able to kill a T12 Mephisto though. T11, sure. T12, that's a little spicy. But we will try. Yeah, dude, this dude is just so frustrating. Yeah, I don't think we can kill him. Grizzly Rage variant? Very maybe. If you can keep the cooldown down. You'll see the critical strike number. Like once you see a crit hit come up, that's when you know they did. Yeah, I can't kill him. This is I don't know. Are there how many builds out there right now can have taken down a T12? I think Rogue has maybe, if I'm not mistaken. I haven't seen too many T12 clears. We can try it. I don't think we're going to be able to stagger him or even apply freeze to him whatsoever, but we can try. 0, yeah, I agree. I just tried it with Endurant, and he slapped the hell out of me. But so I'll cast Wolves first, wait for him to hit, then cast your Lightning Storm. And your Lightning Storm gets that permanent 40% buff, attack speed buff until you stop. I think I gotta move this one. Actually, that's not too bad. We'll see if we can get him. This is without Enduring Faith either. Oh, shoot. I know we can't take this. Oh, you son of a... Man, I thought I was in the sweet spot, but that was pretty close. Oh, appreciate the follow. Thank you. Hope you're doing good. That was the most damage we've done on him. Yeah, so we'll run it 2 more times. Yeah, I think we gotta run from that one. Let's try this though. Let's do... Don't think this is gonna help, but we'll try Fist of Fate, and we'll throw on Gar here for a sec. I would try to use the Frostburn, dude, and see how that goes. Oof. But yeah, I would turn it into a charm. I would honestly just check it out. Oh no. Okay. All right, I'm actually gonna pay attention. I was reading the comments. I would try the Frostburn unique charm, honestly. I think it's worth testing out. Alright, let's see how this goes. Okay, it's terrible. Wow. What changed there? Yeah, the all stats does give me an extra like 8% life and... Alright, we'll try the Azarath one more time. We had him down pretty good there. We almost got the first scene over. But then that second and third, dude, I feel like I'm gonna get there and just die again. Alright, last try. I think we can get pretty close though. I take that back. I think what we had there was a flute, guys. Jeez. Zero, have you used Grizzly Rage on this dude on T12 yet? If so, how did it work? Jesus. Did you kill it? 'Cause he's a little beefy right now. That great, huh? Jesus, dude. They gotta do something with this guy. They just make it not fun. So to answer your question, we cannot kill him on T12 yet. Every other boss, sure. Just not that jabroni. Have you also heard of the snapshot that you can do from Lightning Storm? Apparently. All right, now we got Cataclysm. Apparently, there's some snapshot you can do. How is the new boss? Is it hard on T12 or easy? Don't get why they made Mephisto so freaking strong. We're gonna nerf all the builds, decrease the survivability, and increase the damage Mephisto does. That way nobody can do it. The new boss is easy. And we'll go check him out right now. Like I said, I did it the one time just for the season. I got a blow. We'll take it. +6 on him, huh? Yeah, I don't think we can eat that. Really, dude, just like 2 more seconds, man. She gives you a myth mat every time? Oh my gosh, nobody told me that. Where were you at on that one, Anthony? Now you're just withholding information from me because of the Thunder God thing. I see how it is. Alright, where even is she? No clue. Appreciate it, Zero. Good looking out. I don't even know where. Always. I have no clue where she's at. I take it's right here. Season Town. Makes sense. I think my controller disconnected right there. All right, let's see what we got here. Out of power. Yeah. Yep, out of power. I don't think Azarath is the right play for in here. Dude, this is also what I ran last season when I was like just out in town. I'm gonna try that after here. Yeah, definitely a lot easier than old jabroni nuts over there. That's for sure. And you said she drops you what? Alright, we're gonna come back for that stuff. Pandemonium mats. What do you do with those? I'm still kind of behind the, I guess, the knowledge curve on the new season mechanics, I guess. I do not know what to do with that. Oh, I gotcha. Okay. I'm gonna take a look at that, and we're gonna try one more thing here. Dude, too bad that wasn't that critical strike chance is nice on there. Oh, that's how you get that stuff. Okay. I was wondering how you actually get that, the material and stuff. Ooh, I just almost did all charms. That would have been no bueno right there. Hey, glad I could help, dude. Glad you're enjoying it, man. It is a fun build. I enjoy it. If you're not pit pushing, so you can actually, and this is what I ran last season too, you can just get a regular legendary ring, which, oh my god, did I scrap mine? I actually had a pretty decent ring. I totally scrapped it. That really sucks. Oh no, I didn't. Oh my gosh. I was about to be like, gosh dang. So you could take Erida ring off, slap the crushing aspect on, and use the Erida as a charm. And honestly, it works freaking awesome. We're gonna go back and test it on this boss. That doesn't count. Dude, I definitely remember those charms. I need to find one. That way I could go run some dungeons with it. But yes, I definitely remember that. Yeah, so it still plays really good using the Erda as a charm. And then you could go crushing, you could do intercom. It honestly doesn't matter on here. I think I'll probably leave it at inner. But it works really good. That I don't know if it's available this season. I haven't found one yet. Hopefully it is. Oh, we got a Thunder God out of there. 850 though. We'll save it for somebody. Yeah, I know. Zero. That's what happened to Anthony. That's why, that's the whole Thunder God thing that we were talking about. He wasn't a huge fan of it. Oh, what? Yeah, he finally got a Thunder God, I think day one or maybe like the beginning of day two, and then he tried to make it a mythic and it turned it into, I forgot what it turned it into, but it wasn't the Thunder God. I haven't done an Uber boss at all. So. Oh, it turned it into the freeze ring. That's right. Fractured. Yeah, he went from hero to zero pretty quick. That was his trigger word. You couldn't say Thunder God at all. Pretty funny. Oh, not funny, man. I felt bad for him. But he's trying to blame it on me. I don't remember saying, hey, go do that, but he thinks I did. I will do one more of her. Chat is always right. Yeah. You're bouncing all over the place in here. But yeah, I think general T12 content, I would definitely make the heir to a charm and find some type of legendary ring. You don't have to, but definitely an option. Who's dropping the most mythics this season? Lightning resistance. Alright, we'll do one more. Honestly, I still think Belial's probably one of the better bosses to do. Jesus. How did that kill me? Slap that ass. Oh, what is this? So you got to turn any unique into a mythic. I mean, let's go see if we get lucky. So you slap a ring in there and then just make it a mythic. Let's see. I'm assuming it's got to be a 900 ring, huh? I'm going to try the reverse of you, Anthony. I'm going to throw the ice ring in there. We're going to see what we get. You son of a... Well, that's some booty cheeks. All right, let's see. Do we have another one? Yep, we do. Let's do one more. I should just do the axe because there's only a couple that could be. Oh, we suck again. Ugh, that sucks. Okay, so you want to do the heck out of that boss just so you can get those. Oh, that one's not bad. We'll keep that one. Try to get rid of some of these. So is it still where if you put like 5 rings in there, you can make a greater key, or do you just have to find those greater keys? Not one to nature magic on that one. That kind of sucked. All right. So if you come in here, we'll see if it works actually. You cannot do that. Okay. I was wondering if you could put in the greater layer keys, 5 of them make a superior layer, but that is not the case. Oh, missed the world boss, dude. I always do that. It doesn't work. I know the 5 normal keys works, but that one don't work. That'd make the game too easy, huh? Is she the only one that drops that whatever the hell it's called, the little stardust? Or does it also drop like in like hell tides and stuff? You can't drop that common because I only had like at least 4 maybe, if that's the case. Oh, nice, dude. With the 3, that's what I had last season. It works good, man. The Air to Charm and a regular, just legendary ring. Very good for like T12. Only from her. That sucks. Because really, I'd rather do Belial than her. And honestly, you could do crushing instead of intercom. Intercom definitely better for bosses, but oh yeah, that makes sense. She might be in the loot table. Orc, what's going on, man? Welcome back. She's not in the loot table. Of course she's not. The boss keys were dropping pretty good in the Helltide, honestly. I spend pretty much all this on the boss casters, which I have not seen one. Wow. We got 1, 2. Oh, now they're coming. Yeah, of course it's Blizzard. Oh, we got an inner... Oh, I can't buy it? Oh, you suck. Sounds like we got an intercom aspect upgrade. Yeah, you're not wrong, dude. It is Blizzard. What do you expect? We're gonna try 120 without Azarath and the... Yeah, from the barter. Didn't get any of that. Yeah. Guess I better open them, huh? Probably not the best place to open them. Yeah, not the best place. We're gonna try it without Azarath, though. See what we're hitting for. Cthulhu Ruin. It actually freezes pretty good. Alright, I don't think I want to do this high of a pit without it. Dude, that's the longest we've been able to take some lightning in a while. Yeah, that's where I get the freeze, dude. I just throw Thule on and Moni procs it pretty dang often. Since Sez no longer playable. 25 trillion right there. That's pretty good. Actually not doing that bad. A 120 with no Azarath or freeze. It's pretty decent. Have you tried the Thunder God with the Grizzly Rage variant? It actually works pretty good. I dropped that dang thing. Oh, God. Did I drop it out here? What the heck? I did drop it out here. That's so dumb. It was the same as last season, dude. Shred just gets hit so many times that it drops it constantly, and it's a pain to pick back up. Sarge, who won? Like I said, I'll definitely check out the highlights later. Argentina won, huh? Okay. I would say 115 and below, and all general T12 content. Run that. Anything above that, you're gonna have to run Azarath with the wool. Okay. El Chapo, no. I was actually gifted it, dude. I gave some gear away yesterday, and he was very kindly enough to... I felt bad taking it, but he very much insisted. Yeah, you're unstoppable. We'll leave you alone. Let's try running without the Erida ring. Let's see what happens. Sheesh. Best place to find gold, though, honestly, is going to be your escalation dungeons. With the gold affix on them. What's happening? See, like that. There's nothing around me. He was like staggered. No clue what killed me. Oh my god. What's going on here? Okay, we're gonna take that off. Sick. Yeah, you're gonna want that ring on. $93 trillion. That was a good one. And then you're gonna want the Azareth charm. Let's do this real quick. We gotta do a Helltide.
It is done.
Let's try one thing real quick. Let's overwrite that, and we're gonna try the Grizzly right quick. Where is our dexterity? All right, let's give it a whirl here. Jeez. Let me see. What do we got? Oh my god. I freaking knew. I thought I saved over this crap. I was like, why are we doing like 0 damage right now? I only had 4 charms on. And now we gotta get our Grizzly Rage cooldown. Dude, I've done that 3 times and I've saved it for some reason in there. And I thought I changed it yet last night, but God, we're gonna reset this thing. Let's bring that ring. We're gonna take that extra life. All right, let's run it. Let's try it without Thunder God. I don't know, so far they're kind of close. When Thunder God procs, it's, I think, bigger spike, but I don't think you need it necessarily. That was a pretty big hit, actually. Like I said, yesterday we had a 140 trill hit. Obviously that was like everything aligned perfectly for it, but I'm gonna change that over. Oh my god. What the heck? Gameplay, really appreciate the follow, thank you. Alright, we're gonna try Thunder Gods again. I think it's pretty close, honestly. We're gonna use these jabronis to get our Grizzly Rage off cooldown. Kobayashi, no problem, dude. Glad I could help, man. Hopefully you enjoy the build. It is fun. I'm gonna go to attack speed, why not? Peace. Please be a protection. Oh, thank God. That was 60 something. Okay, that rift is blocking them. I don't know. Thunder God does. Jesus. Yeah. Dang it. For me, it's lightning this season, dude. I could take some poison. That lightning is no joke for some reason. Definitely throwing about 2 of those topaz on there. Let's see what hits we get with the Thunder God, and then we'll swap over to Intercom once we actually stagger this dude. Can we make the swap without dying? Nope. You can stay away. Let's try Intercom. I don't know, it's a close one. I think if you get it really good, Thunder God, it's probably better. Yeah, if you try the Dark Howl, they're helping with the survivability quite a bit, actually. Um, I want to do the run with just Intercom, though. Yeah, the Dark Howl gloves right here. So it's debilitating roar is now a werewolf skill. That's one thing I'm like testing right now, and I think I'll update it on the planner. I think it's gonna help. Because what Dark Howl does is, so it also, well, it increases the time, but grants you 20% bonus max life for the duration, and there is no duration because it only costs 50 spirit. Oh, you're already using them? Yeah. I don't know if they're necessary. I think you got to find a really good pair for them to be worth it, but I am missing about 20% critical strike damage just on this totem alone. I have a really bad roll on it. Yeah, dude. What's your name again on here? If you have me added. All right. What are the leaderboards saying? God. How lucky can you get? A 4G. Oh my God. Must be nice. That is pretty nasty right there as well. Holy crap. Okay. Let me see. Let me just check out Yogia. Yeah, I don't know how these guys get so lucky, dude. I do not have that luck at all. Either that or they're just farming absolute bosses nonstop. Chupa, like the name. Yeah, so you're running the Grizzly Rage. Oh, you got extra willpower on there, nice. The boots, you definitely want to try to get some max life on there. That'll help with survivability. Oh, you got a nice amulet. Oh, it's 8 fit. Oh, dang. I was like, +4 to all skills. That's pretty damn good. Got a really good ring. Gem strength in there? Nice. I would probably throw the lightning in there. The only thing, I mean, you could get some max life on your boots if you got... You're also losing willpower. Try to get max life willpower on your boots and then armor. But other than that, no, the gear looks good. Try to fit... It sucks because that amulet is freaking nice. Too bad it's not 900. But the only thing I would change is primarily your boots. Make sure GA willpower, max life, and then put armor on there. Resistance to all elements is also good, but other than that, dude, not bad. Now it's just getting 900 items. Because you are losing a little bit of damage and from that as well. But yeah, not bad, dude. Oh, I didn't even look at that. You can... So crushing is a good aspect, and you are always fortified. But if you're doing bosses, intercom is such a big damage boost because all you do is hold down shred, and as long as you're not walking, which if you're just holding shred down, I don't know. I like intercom better. I think it hits harder because you go from... You get a 64 and up to a 74. So I think the damage boost from intercom solely just on bossing is better. And I think it goes up to, if I'm not mistaken... Yeah, it goes up to 75%. Because shred doesn't, like, as if you're dashing around, the game doesn't read it as you're moving. So intercom is still active. But if you're bossing, you're standing still anyway, so you're getting that 74% increased damage. Boots aspect is good. You want the vulnerable on the amulet, and then, yeah, Great Storm. Yeah, so you don't have it on the amulet. I would swap the aspect. I would try to get overcharged on your, whenever you find a new crescent on your amulet, and then swap that over, and then put the other one on your boots. It's pretty much the only thing I would change. Because I think it goes from... I forgot what the percentage is, but it goes up an extra 10% on your amulet compared to your boots. But if you're looking for damage reduction, then you're fine to keep that. I would just play around with it a little bit. But I think I have a 900 waxing if you want it. It's not bad. It's not as... Actually, it's pretty dang good. You can have... Yeah, it's pretty much just going to get bossing and upgrades, but this waxing's not terrible. Yeah, dude, no problem. Other than that, yeah, your build's definitely set up for the Grizzly Shred. We're gonna go 20%. Don't kill me yet, please. But yeah, you definitely want to get max life on your boots. Try to get extra willpower too. It helps activating a couple rare nodes on your board. You want critical strike damage multiplier for sure. Crit chance, and then temper on crit chance as well. If I was gonna get 1 GA on it, or you want to try to get weapon damage, willpower, critical strike chance, and then critical strike damage multiplier. That would be like ideal. Dude, this dude does not want to die. Alright, we're gonna slap on Thunder God and see how that goes. These rifts are actually really annoying. And this dude is too. God. I mean, that's a tough one because you're getting 5% from Shred. I think it's like an extra 5% per rank, maybe 3%. You can forgo willpower, honestly. If you get lucky and get it somewhere else. But you'll be losing probably, I don't know, 150, 160 willpower. Alright, we're gonna try to get up out of here. Of course I didn't pick it up. Let's see. Let's see here. Some decent hits so far. That guy's on steroids. What the hell? I think one of them's actually higher than that. I think one of them goes up to like 2,500. Not important. You just got to look and see which ones you're meeting and not meeting. The damage one, the life ones are important to make sure they're activated. You can lose some of the damage ones. Okay, that's why they're all beefy right there. That was a big pull right there. Jeez, dude. I don't know, man. I think just a standard legendary ring is probably better. If it procced more often, the 300% boost, then I would say Thunder God is 100% better with this build. I don't know though. Alright, we're gonna do, let's save this. We're going to equip this. Alright, why are you not going in there? Dude, that is so weird. It's not letting me. Oh my god. Is this like jacked up? Oh, you got +4 to lightning storm. That's good. And lightning damage on it? Lucky dog. Yep, that's a good it's good waxing too. Gear's looking pretty dang good, dude. The only thing next I would do is make sure, like, if you're gonna, I would just re-roll for the max rolls on them. Like this one goes up to 35. This one goes up to 60. Other than that, yeah, you're set, dude. This goes up to 30, I think. And this goes up to 300. But yeah, gear's looking pretty freaking sweet, dude. I may have to log out because it's not letting me put in an extra ring. We're gonna have to reset this thing. Okay, let's try this again. Nope, still not working. Oh, it's definitely hard to find them on that, but your gear looks freaking solid, dude. Alright, we're gonna have to restart that because it's not letting me swap rings at all. That was funky. Never seen it do that. Oh, do I still have the... No, I didn't have it on there, though. I still had the Azarath. Okay, now it works. That's weird. Moni, Thule, Azareth. I think we're set. Alright, we're gonna try this with the intercom. Yeah, I don't know what was going on. It's happened a couple times, just not like that. Colombia versus Ghana, huh? Dude, those rocks always wreck me, dude. It doesn't matter. Ugh, so dumb. Just gonna leave you jabronis alone. Dude, I'm still not set, like, sold on the, I don't know, survivability, sure, maybe, I don't know, we're hitting pretty big numbers with Cataclysm right now. Other than that stupid rock. Here it comes. Once we get out of this little death zone here, should be the AoE with Cataclysm is just so much better too. Anthony, are you running Fulminate or Electrocution? I've been swapping between the two. Mister, get me out of here. You running both? What are you not running? Did you take Spirit off? Because that was going to be my next test. Zero, take it easy, dude. Oh, for sure, dude. For sure. You took it off for Dominate? Maybe I'll give that a shot. Jeez. Alright, let's slap on the Thunder God. Ugh. So you're running both, huh? Are we gonna leave you guys be? Unfortunately, dude, I think Intercom's better than Thunder God. Maybe if you get a mythic one and it bumps it up to 390%, I would definitely run it, but I think I'm hitting harder with just a regular legendary and running intercom on it, dude. Oh, come on. Jesus, dude, we gotta get past this jabroni. What the heck is going on? Yeah, that sucks, man. I think I don't know about the Thunder God anymore. And it's easier to get better multis on a ring too. Like, don't get me wrong, when it procs and you get that big bonus, it is nice. It is just very inconsistent. I mean, you'll definitely still get some big numbers with it, don't get me wrong. See how much it hits this boss for. $10.5 trill. Let's see. Yep, that thing kills me every time. I'm gonna say, hopefully he spawns on me though. I don't have to walk all the way over there. Jeez. Let's see how intercom slaps. $52 trillion. A mythic dagger, nice, dude. 4 GA on it too. Dang. The luck is with you. I don't know. Honestly, Anthony, I would try out swapping to a legendary ring instead of the Thunder God. Let me slap it back on. Let's see. Yikes. Maybe not, dude. I don't know. It's so tough, dude. Sometimes you're hitting pretty hard with it and... I didn't even see anything right there. Alright, I'm gonna try it one more time. We're gonna do this. This will be the final test. I don't know how I feel about the... Oh. I think I'm gonna change Dominate over though. Yeah, we are going to swap Dominate and Electrocution. I think Dominate will give us better free up a little bit more glyph space as well. We'll see. Don't need you. You. Yeah, I think I like dominate here better, honestly. Put 2 in there, hopefully get it activated, maybe? No. Little more dex. Oh, we just need a little bit more intelligence. Um... Oh, I didn't even see that. I guess we don't need it right there. Okay, so we got big boost in nature damage on this board. Damage is whatever. What else do we not have popping off? We still need more dexterity, huh? Okay, let's give it a shot. We'll go Thunder God first and then try the intercom. $21 trill. Not a big pull either. Okay, these guys are supercharged. Honestly, I need them to follow me over here. Alright, you guys can just leave me alone for a sec. Alright. Sweet, sweet. Alright, I guess we're gonna have to kill him in here. Or we're gonna die. Swap and check out intercom here. dude, it sucks. I like the ring, but I don't think it's gonna be 100% necessary unless you get it in a mythic version. I mean, don't get me wrong, it's close, but when Thunder Gods does not proc, it is not that great. This 52 trillion. I don't know, man. It's tough to say. Give it another shot. I definitely think I like Dominate over there, though. Just because it's activating that extra nature magic. It's a big boost. Of course, they're all unstoppable. Wow. Now we gotta sneak in. And we are gonna let these guys be. God, it is nuts up in here. I would love to not have to wear these gloves, but I can't believe we picked that up right there. Oh, and we dropped it. I don't know anyone that can survive in that crap. We're gonna have to just zoom through this stuff. Hopefully pick it up and be on our way. Or just pull everybody in close. Damn it. Dude, for real. Oh my god. And we're out. Hopefully. Honestly, dude, who the hell knows? I can't really get a good test, but I was flying through it with intercom on first. We're gonna take Dark Howl off and we're gonna try something else here. And we're gonna go Crushing on the ring. Alright, let's see how survivability is with this. Because if we can survive, then it's better to have these aspects on there, but if not, then, you know. Dark Howl it is, unfortunately. Yeah, Shred's definitely my main source of damage for sure. Yeah, if you're doing pure lightning, dude, yeah, definitely Fulminate is the way to go. And Electrocution. Alright, let's try it with this. So we got intercom, regular gloves, and the Thunder God on. 56 trillion. Okay, so maybe Dark Howl isn't necessary. We'll see. I know it helps with survivability for sure, but I think we could have got some big hits there with those pulls. Oh, I don't have Poison Creeper on. Gosh dang it. Alright, what the heck. Creeper's just there for some extra fortification. Actually, you know what? This isn't playing bad at all. The hits are good. I think we can work with this. We may not need Dark Howl, actually. 70 trillion, 148 trillion. Yeah, dang. Okay. That was a big hit, guys. We're hitting pretty good right now. 75 trillion. Screw Grizzly Shred. 81 trillion. Okay. I don't think we're gonna need Dark Howl, actually. I don't even have that good of gloves, honestly. We're hitting really good right now. Holy crap. That was a bigger hit. Like, that was like Grizzly Shred hit right there. And we're clearing it way faster. We might just run this to the end, dude, and see how high we can get it up on the tower. It may not be able to push as high because you do get a lot more fortification and survivability with the Grizzly Rage. But, damn, as far as like speed clear, I think it's clearing it way faster. And I'm missing a lot of damage on one of the Paragon boards too. I got about... And it plays so much more comfortably. Those were big hits right there. So Intercom, Gloves, and the Thunder God is hitting pretty massively right now. Some of these hits on these elites are beefy. We just got to get out of this death trap. Creeper's helping a little bit for sure with the fortification. Every 3 seconds it gives you 10%, so that's also a bonus. I mean, you can still obviously die, but those are some pretty massive hits. We'll see how it does it at the boss. What do we got here? Let's boost up our damage even a little more. Let's see what that extra 20% gives us. Yeah, dude, I feel like we're flying through these packs, dude. We just got to get our survivability up, and I think this will be a contender, honestly. And I have, like, not one mythic. Alright, so this will be the actual real test right here. Let's see how we do with the boss. Oh my god! Dude, we are obliterating this 125 right now. Holy crap. That was quick. That was nuts. Holy. Okay. That's pretty crazy right there. We just smashed that boss. I don't even have... Yeah, I don't have... Oh yeah, we could definitely get this up going for sure. Let's see if we could do let's see how the tower goes. That was pretty okay. We might have something going here with this one. I think Cataclysm's gonna be a contender for sure. Yeah, we are hitting really good. Oh yeah, you can't change anything in here, huh? Alright, I think this will be pretty good. Alright, now we know it works. Now I just need to find better gear. Yeah, this is clearing it way faster than Grizzly Shred. With not the greatest gear either, so... this will definitely be playable. Everyone's talking about Grizzly Shred. We're going to sneak in the back door and come in with a Cataclysm build. I am going to turn the damage numbers off because it is very hard to see what I am freaking hitting. Yeah, we are clearing these elites just super fast. I still can't believe how fast we killed that Pit 125 boss. That was like, what, 8 seconds? 0 mythics too? Yeah, we're gonna have to stay here. We're gonna get this power pile on. And we hit for 100 and, what, 47 trillion. That's a big hit. Jeez. All right. Yeah, we're hitting good, guys. And it doesn't play as clunky as Grizzly Shred. I mean, it's just... you don't have to worry about getting cooldown reduction on everything. We'll see how it does on a tower boss, though. it's anything like the pit, we're gonna be just fine. Keep forgetting you gotta get the red guys. Yeah, it's definitely hard to see what I am freaking hitting. So I will be turning the damage numbers off. These guys are really, really tanky right here. Oop. I want to do that. That lightning dude is just unreal. So we're gonna have a couple minutes to kill this boss. Should be able to get it done. Where's he at? Alright, come on. $62 trill. I'm not really hitting him good right now. And he's poisoning me. It was a good little chunk. I think we can get this done. If I don't stand in the poison. Oh, we didn't chunk him that time at all, really. That sucks. Don't you die. Don't you die. Can we get it? Oh, that might be it, guys. We could definitely go. I was honestly just surprised at how well we were killing everything. You could definitely do a 125. I saw their gear. They have so many more defensive aspects than I do. Definitely trying to get all stats, and he's got armor on his boots. That's good. All right. That I don't know, dude. Like I said, I got to test out the Frostburn, but I think it's just hard to get a good multi on a unique right now. I guess we'll make 4 of these, huh? See what we get. Oh, we got a Starless Skies. Does it give you a random one now, or? Let's see. Oh, it does give you a random mythic. So I did want to test this combo out. Also, Shroud kind of sucks, huh? It's the all stats, dude. Let's try it actually. We're gonna mess around a couple. We're gonna do a little fiddling here. Iago, what's going on, man? Oh, I'm glad you're enjoying the build, dude. That's freaking awesome. Happy to hear. We're just testing a couple things. We're gonna try to make it better. But glad you're enjoying it, dude. Alright, let's go. Dude, what the heck? Give me the max, please. Alright, we're gonna scrap these two. Let's go put some sockets in here and test it. Oh, you can only equip one crafted? Oh, I thought it was just anyone that you made a unique. Oh, that kind of sucks. Alright, so we'll test the Starless guys first, then. Oh, I didn't know that. Hmm. That's kind of a bummer. Oh, wait. I forgot to put a multi on it. Oh, we got the max on it. Nice, nice. Alright. Alright, that is upgraded. Let's give it a shot. The Shroud, man, is it's only used for the all stats to activate the rest of the board. Other than that, it's like they just killed that. They killed the air, man. They're killing everything. So far, Shroud's doing, or Starless Skies isn't terrible. Definitely playable. Let's swap over there since we already got attack speed on it. Let's see. We're gonna try you. Alright, not too bad. I still think we were hitting harder with... we'll give it another little bit, but Thunder God and Erida Ring were pretty nice together. This is hitting pretty good too, though. What are we? Consensus are, I don't know if it's... I don't know, I kind of want to put the Thunder God back on and see how that goes. I think the Thunder God with this one might have been hitting a little harder. We'll see. Ooh, oh, get the heck out of there. What are you doing? Let's put Thunder God back on. I mean, actually not terrible. I haven't seen like any massive hits like we were getting with the Thunder God and Erida, but also haven't had a really good pull yet. But Anthony, I honestly don't know. Like I said, I would have to look at the math, but I don't know if it's an 85% multi. I gotta look at the bottom number of the Frostburn. I can't remember off the top of my head what it actually... I know it's what, up to like 60% increased damage to frozen enemies or something like that. Let's take Starless off and go back to our bread and butter. Oh, we didn't have Bulwark up. Actually, I do want to test it on the boss. $50 if it's non-mythic. So you get an extra 30%. We're gonna put this ring on real quick. Yeah, I don't think Starless Skies is going to be playable. I think we're getting way better damage numbers with these two. This double combo right here. I do want to try the Shroud though, just to see. Really helps activating all the rare nodes with the Paragon board. Freaking death trap in there. Getting our ass kicked in this bit, I'll tell you that much. Just want the stone, dude. Yeah, lightning's gonna kill me. Yep. See the consistency with this. Yeah, we definitely don't hit as hard, that's for sure. Honestly, this combo is not bad. Yeah, this combo is not terrible, actually. I don't think it's as strong as the Erida combo, but... I mean, it's definitely playable. God, dude. I gotta get some gems, dude. Definitely throwing some topaz in there. Alright, we don't need that, so we're gonna go... Let's give a little more attack speed, see how we hit. Oh my god. Okay, we gotta get out of that stupid corner. Jesus. Yep. I think... Let's give it one more go here. Guys, I was checking my gear. Come on, why are you hitting me? Alright, we're gonna reset it. Sorry, I'm sure this is boring, but I think this may be playable, this combo right here. So the rest of the game, you just got to get insanely lucky. You can't even like craft random mythics and put them on. That is insane. Ultra grindy. Wow. Anthony, I hope to see you up there, dude. What's your damage at right now? I mean, yeesh. I mean, Starless Skies is not bad. $55 trill on that hit. Yeah, I think I saw something saying Frostburn was definitely going to be a good one to run with the Azarath. Which, if it was good on the PTR, you know, they just killed it. There's a lot happening there. We're hitting all right. Actually, I feel like we're clearing them pretty quick. Try Thunder God again. Also clearing pretty quick. Jeez, it's tough to say. I think there's so many routes you can take. I can't tell which is better. I think the Erida and Thunder God with Intercom gloves is definitely the route to go, though. So far. We're consistently getting some decent damage. Not super big spikes, but I mean, we're clearing them pretty quick. Alright. Alright, we're hitting the heck out of the boss right now. I still think we killed him faster with the Erida ring. See if I can not die real quick. Oh. Dude, I dodged that. Alright, we got him staggered. Let's see what we hit for. We didn't get a lot of hits on him right there, so that's not a good representation. God. Sometimes I miss the days where it was just you and the boss. Honestly, we may have hit better with the starless skies, dude. That's cool. I'm gonna spawn right in that puddle too. Gotta get out of there. I don't know. So far, our best run has definitely been the Erida and Thunder God run. 3 days in PO or 3 days in D4 and then back to PoE. That's unfortunate. I enjoy this game. Not enjoying it right now in the moment, but you know, I do enjoy the game. What was that? You're right, dude. I hate this game. Doesn't help that my equipment's broken. I need to just do one run with one ring and then one run with the other and see the time. I don't know why I keep doing this. Oh, that's not cool, dude. That wasn't cool at all. Oh, this is getting annoying. Dude, there was nothing by me. Jesus. What is our crit chance at? 48, yeah, so we definitely need that. Alright, full run with it. And dropped it. Let's see here. Alright, so far I don't think it's... Yeah, I don't think it's any... It works, don't get me wrong. I don't think it's as strong though. gonna leave those guys alone. Okay, so Starless with Thunder God, no bueno. Dude, oh, it's because that freaking rift is open. God. I was like, why are we hitting with the purse right now? That was a good pull, good hit. Good thing it's a protection barrier, because gotta grab this. Let's see what we're hitting here. 131 trill on that hit. Ooh, Thunder God is in trouble here. I think when Thunder God procs, it's very strong, but when it doesn't, it's very inconsistent. This is clearing them pretty quick though. The Starless Skies and Erda combo is not bad. And the damage is pretty dang consistent. 74 trill on that guy. And death by sword. See if we even need that, honestly. Alright, now... Oh my god. Stupid sword. Just spawn on me, please. Thank you. Ah, don't spawn on me. Okay, let's see what we're hitting here for. I got him staggered. Let's see. I don't know. Honestly, I think we're chunking them a little harder with... I don't know, guys. This is a tough one. I don't know, guys. We hit pretty good there towards the end, but I think I still got to mess around with them a little bit. Let's see, what do we get? Somebody sent something. My bad. Oh yeah, I would just get rid of the max evade charges and slap on some armor. But yeah, those are pretty dang good boots, dude. The lucky man strikes again. Alright, last test is going to be the Shroud. I think our survivability is going to go way down, but we will get the rest of the board activated at least. Might as well transfigure it too. We're not going to use it. Ooh, and all stats? What am I doing wrong? Please tell me. I need to know. Or I would love to know. Spending too much time in the pits? You're definitely not wrong there. Let's see. Oh, I know. I even put that out in my last video when you hit Cataclysm. I have a really hard time not just spamming it for some reason. I'm trying to work on that. Yeah, Shroud's going bye-bye. It is very nice getting the board activated too, but because you do get some pretty big damage bumps from it. But yeah, when you're definitely hitting, dude, that's something I even put out on like my build guide video. I was like, make sure you are hitting Cataclysm at max spirit. I really got to be more mindful about that, but you are not wrong. All right, Shroud is getting scrapped. Yes, exactly, dude. Do as he says. Not, you are not wrong there, buddy.
Here's what remains.
I still want to play around with the Starless Skies, though. I feel like we were clearing pretty quick with it. All right. That sucks too because I got the all stats on it. It's really nice. I'm a fiddler, dude. I always just play around, see what works and what doesn't. But I think this is probably the best setup we got here. I don't think I want to scrap you yet. Alright, last time, I swear. I don't know. I think it's tough, man. The Starless Skies was working pretty well, too. Getting that snapshot in the beginning is so stupid. But you could definitely hear it. Alright, we're just gonna walk out because this is a little death tunnel for me here. The flies got me. Not having fun. Okay, I think this pit is a redo for sure. Is he got his Paragon to 300 in hardcore? Yeah. I would have lost that a long time ago. I'd probably be on character number 17. I can't stay out of the pits, dude. I don't know why. But this will be the last one we run. Dude, everyone's doing the Helltide worms. I just find it so boring. Like, I don't want to run around Helltides that long. But it works. Dude, these rifts are getting really frustrating. No, dude, it gets away from me, man. I love just like seeing what gear works better. I don't know. I'm kind of weird like that. I'm just a glutton for punishment, dude. Oh no, dude. I might be swapping the Thunder God for Starless Skies. It might be better. Definitely more consistent. I mean, those aren't little numbers right there with Starless Skies, and we are just... I don't know, dude. I don't know. Or we might be swapping the Erida ring for the Starless Skies, but I don't know. Thunder God just does not proc often enough. And we're getting the extra spirit, so man, dude, you know what? It may be I might be taking the Thunder God off, dude. That's crazy. Didn't think I'd be saying that. I do want to see it on the boss again, though. Let's just get out of this corner. I cannot see the boss. Gotta clean up a bunch of trash here. Oh, we got a protection shrine? Alright, perfect. Let's get rid of these jabronis and see how we hit the boss. Kodeth, what's going on? Oh man, thanks for the raid, dude. Appreciate it, man. You're nuts. That's the second time. How you been? Hope you're doing good, man. Welcome everybody. I'm so sorry, but you caught me pretty close to the end of the stream. We're just doing some Cata shred testing right now. And it is going all right. Trying to see. Well, that's not good. As in, what's up? Kodeth, man. You rocking Druid too? Dude, I gotta come check out the channel, man. Yeah, we're doing all right, man. I'm trying out both builds, the Cata and the Grizzly. Both are doing 125 plus. I'm just gear fiddling right now, dude. And getting wrecked, as you can see. But how's your Druid coming, man? Let's see how this hits. Doesn't hit that great. Right now, Starless Skies actually might be playable. Dude, the speed's awesome, man. It's definitely my favorite build. I make one every season, dude. Ran it pretty much all last season as well. Did pretty well. Survivability, not the greatest. You pretty much got to get the Paragon board going for that, but right now I'm just tinkering a little bit. Starless Skies may be playable, actually. I know they got rid of the crit chance, but I don't know. It's tough to say. I've been swapping so much gear out lately. Just trying to see what works. The Erida and Starless actually combo worked pretty well. My fastest clear was definitely the Thunder God and Erida combo, but I'm getting absolutely demolished. Right now, and it's funny because we killed the 125 boss in like probably about 15 seconds. I mean, we're still hitting pretty decent right now. Guess we gotta dodge that though. But how was Tornado? Tornado is always a fun build. Oh my gosh. Apparently this boss is not shred friendly. But a tip, if you cast wolves before you cast your lightning storm, it maintains that 40% buff. Yeah, I feel ya. Tornado's sick. Definitely wish they would buff it. But Shred is always been a favorite of mine. I think I was one of the only ones playing it last season. Oh, definitely. I feel you on that, but man, I really appreciate the raid. It sucks because my parents are coming into town. But really appreciate y'all checking out the channel. Kodith, always appreciate the raid, dude. Unfortunately, I was just about to get off. Which is probably a good time too, because this is not going so hot. Appreciate the follow, thank you. Thanks for checking out the channel. We are doing a lot of Druid min-maxing here. And I swear we were able to crush a 125 just a second ago. I've just fiddled with too much gear. I've been saying for that for the last 5 hours. I know, dude. I can't get out of the pit, dude. I'm addicted to just finding what works and what doesn't. Always want to improve the build. And I'm getting slaughtered right now. Okay, we're gonna kill it right here. I feel it. Where'd you go? Dude, I forgot the 5Ds of dodgeball. Oh, this sucks. Well, I think we're gonna call it with that one. I think I'm gonna try one more pit and then we're gonna go with our standard setup. without gear that's broken and see how it goes. Anthony. I know, dude. I gotta get off of, I gotta get out of the pits, dude, and actually go farm some gear. I just can't, dude. I'm a sucker for it. But this will be the last pit, and then unfortunately I will have to get off, but really appreciate the raid, Kodeth. Hope your build's going good. If you need any gear, please let me know. Or if anyone needs gear and wants to start up a druid, I stash a bunch away, so if you guys need it, please hit me up. Alright, we're gonna fly through this one. I think the only thing I need to do is just get more Paragon. That way we can activate some of those rare nodes for survivability, but we've had a couple 140, like when everything aligns right. 140 something trillion hits, up to 150. It's been good. I think this combo is definitely the one to use though. I wanted Starless to work, but I think that item is also dead. RIP along with Air Perdition. Are you going Grizzly Shred or are you going... Probably. I think everyone's go. I think I'm the only loser over here going Cata Shred, but I think it's definitely playable. It definitely kills bosses faster, I feel like, than the Grizzly Shred, and it's not as clunky. This just overall T12 content 100 times better. You don't have to worry about getting cooldown or anything like that. Oh yeah, the what is it, the basilisk or something like that? Oh no, you're talking about the totem, yeah. I also have ran that build as well. I got them both in the armory. I don't mind the Grizzly Rage cooldown. It is a little slow on the bosses though, and overall, like, just going to do bossing, I don't think it's as fast, because this one you don't really need to worry about any cooldown. Because when you don't have Grizzly Rage up, man, you are kind of hitting with a feather at that point. That's really the only thing I didn't like about it. I think you're right. I think your spelling is... I think it's right. Either that or we're both wrong. But it sounds right. Yeah, who knows? What Paragon are you at? Close enough, yeah. 100%. I gotta pick up this stone. That is one downside about this. He takes a lot of damage up close and drops this little sucker all the time. Oh. That hurt a little bit. But yeah, I think I just got to min-max this gear. My gear actually kind of sucks. I did get lucky and find that Thunder God though. That ring is just as hard to find this season as last season. Dude, just give me the stone and we'll be on our way. They're not gonna let me pick it up. Don't you do it. That one puckered me up a little bit. Really don't like dying. Yep, and there we go. Yeah, we were cruising there in the beginning. And then ran into these jabronis. Alright, let's see here. Hopefully we get some orb dropped. What aspect are you running on your ring? Try intercom out. I think people are running crushing. It works okay. It just doesn't do very good bossing. I think you're missing out on a little bit of damage. It's worth a shot, just if you want to check it out or not. But I think intercom overall, because it doesn't actually register that you're moving. As long as you're holding shred down and just dashing. Obviously, when you're walking, it's a little different, but from what I've seen, it definitely was a big damage boost. All right, we got it. We're out of here. Oh, dead end. Yeah, crushing. Yeah. I would try intercom, see how it works for you. People don't think it works, but I promise you it does. This is like the only build I actually play every season. And I think it's one of the... I think I'm probably the only one, other than some of the guys that are following my build, that are playing Cata Shred. Overall, like, farming-wise, I think it's pretty good. Sarge, yeah. Sarge, you definitely got me turned on to that one. 100%. Yeah, Sarge got me hooked, honestly. He's like, oh, make a shred build. And then the rest was history. Okay. We gotta get out of here. We just gotta get to the dang boss. Dude, what the heck? This isn't going so hot right now. Alright, we're out of this death hole. Oh, look at that, dude. We're chunking that boss. Yeah, I think with some more, like, survivability, this build is gonna be I think I might be able to get it up there, dude. Because even when I run the Grizzly Rage, I don't think I'm hitting that hard. Like, I mean, that's a pretty decently quick boss. With pretty bad gear, actually. So, I don't know. We'll see how high I can push it. Alright, what are we gonna go here? Get you. Let's see if we get lucky. We did. Good thing, too, because this guy's gonna smack the hell out of me. Yep. Unfortunately, guys, that is going to do it for me. I do have family coming into town, and they're going to be here in about 2 minutes, but really appreciate y'all checking out the channel. Kodeth, you're the man. I hope you have a great one. The rest of you guys, take it easy. Really appreciate it. And yeah, I'm going to update my schedule. My parents are going to be in town for about 3 days or so, but we'll pick it up Monday and go on Fridays. And yeah, we'll see how high we can push this shred build. Fork, take it easy, dude. And again, Kodeth, man, really appreciate it. Sorry I was getting off, man, but I really appreciate the raid, my dude. Y'all take it easy, and until next time, we'll see ya.